Alright, good afternoon, y'all, and welcome back to Death Stranding 2. My name is Josh, and we will be continuing Sam's new journey in this game. Now, I am streaming a little bit earlier because I do plan just to make this stream a little bit longer than yesterday, and we'll go from there. And since this game is very huge and free roam, it's going to take a while to reach our destinations, but with enough patience, we'll get to our story progression. So without further ado, let's continue. All right, so I did do the side missions off stream, so that bought me some time. And I'm gonna drink some of these bad boys real quick. And we'll drink one more for the road. That's enough of that. I wonder if I receive emails like the last game. See, as y'all can see, I did do the side missions while off stream. Perfect. Alright, I guess without further ado, let's continue. We're gonna head back to. We're gonna head back home actually. Gotta take some stuff that the dead man told us to take.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
Right then. Oh, we can actually take extra blood bags. I think I'll take a PCC just in case. Do I need extra blood bags? I don't think so. No, we're good. Alright, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hopefully I have enough grenades and such. And here we go. Oh crap. Ooh, someone was nice enough to build a generator here. Thank you very much. Man, people have been building. Wow. Okay. We might as well pick this up along the way. Yeah, so we're going. Okay, so we're going that way, but we'll stop by some places along the way. artists. But yeah, that's a place that we need to start opening up.
Stretch my legs.
Might as well get this one too. Thank you very much. And we might as well take this one. Well, let's take her back to that place. We need to get this crap too, because we're gonna drop it off along the way. Whoa!
Oh, almost lost it there.
Y'all didn't see that? There we go. We were gonna go pick up that goodie over there. Ooh, another one.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. And whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, but nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Carry your weight into oblivion, deep into the unknown. We had no choice the way we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just a wine.
Wow, man, I can't believe I've cut off the song.
Be advised that
orders and requests.
Alright, let's turn in all this crap. That's one load off me, literally.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Man, it's not too
I always
bad.
thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
And there we go. Well, that's another part of the network down. Perfect. Beautiful.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, I'm improving.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
Well, thank you for the input.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, I really need to arrange this cargo. There we go. Alright, does she have any orders for me? No. Okay, let's go. Bye, lady. Our next stop is the Via Libre and Distribution Center. Oh, the Baka, that's another place we need to go to unlock the damn homestead. The shelter. There we go. Hey, Jenny Lynn. How are you, friend? How's your day going? Specifically, how's your Friday going? bad boys to the distribution center. Perfect.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
You're welcome. Ooh, another
I got
star.
some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know?
Blood grenade 2. Okay, this one's stronger now. Okay.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Yes, sir, gladly.
Your current porter grade.
Ooh, I'm ranking up. Perfect.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
You got it, bud.
Order completed. Well done.
Your Friday's kind of chill, Jin, then. Did a Just Dance stream some hours ago and gonna do a Fortnite stream later on. Okay, okay. Well, I was actually gonna ask you if you want to do a Just Dance stream together later on. Because I've been trying to look for people to do Just Dance with on the Discord server, but no one's been responding. So now I'll be happy to dance with you if you're okay with that. Yeah, because I need to start doing more Just Dance streams with people. Alright, let's all arrange cargo. Perfect.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you very much. And this is a level 3. Okay, so the Baca is over there. Ciudad del Norte is over here. And Villa Libre should be over there. Okay, so we'll probably stop by the Boca first. The Baca, whatever you want to call it. And I left one of my bikes over there. Damn it. Oh, you got a PS4 recently. Okay, well, what games do you plan to play? And welcome to the beautiful world of the PlayStation. And yeah, I do hate it when people don't reply, but it is what it is. You lost your Nintendo Switch because you kind of traded your Switch for a PlayStation. Yeah, and the beautiful thing about PlayStation Just Dance is, at least with the newer Just Dances, like 2023 and beyond, you just need to download the app on your phone instead of the actual controllers. You recently played Detroit Become Human. Oh, good choice, good choice. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I really hope you get the ending you like, because there are multiple endings to that game. I'm not gonna spoil it. But yeah, I really hope you enjoy it. So we'll start by Boca, Ciudad Nudo del Norte, and then Villa Libre. All right. need something to cross the river. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of climbing to get up there. We'll put the bike here for now. Thank you very much. The more items we deliver, the better. The more items we deliver equals stronger connection with the shelter. Oh, I was just on that side. Come on. I guess we'll get these two.
Okay.
You started playing Final Fantasy. Ooh, good choice. Which Final Fantasy? Ending was flawed because everyone died, and I restarted all the game again to see if I can get a good ending. Okay, okay. Well, that's one of the beautiful things about that game. You can actually play it over and over again and make certain decisions to adjust your ending. Kara got to I don't know where because she left the ship alone without Alice and Luther. Okay, okay. Well, let me know how about the second ending you get. You know what? That's giving me an idea to play that game again. I think I've streamed it on YouTube before, but never on Twitch. So thank you for the idea. Because that game is so beautiful. The soundtracks, the graphics, everything. And yeah, this game is definitely fun. It's not for everyone because not a lot of people have patience. But I personally enjoy the story and the music and everything. It's a masterpiece. The first Death Stranding was freaking beautiful, and I can't wait to progress with this one. This one. This was a hologram, right? Oh, it was a hologram. Whoops. Alright, let's get this one online too.
Any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Well then, I think he looks like a porter. Looking at his silhouette, he's wearing a porter uniform.
You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
There we go. We got this part of Mexico all covered. Beautiful. Oh, hell yeah. Trekking boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
Are there other porters out here?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters.
Alright.
Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Well, I appreciate that, Jinlin. I'll be sure to stream that very soon. Let's see. The man who delivers.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
You're also a porter? Well, considering he's wearing that uniform, probably.
Nah. I'm more of what you call a Boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term Boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Oh, let's get going.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Do we have any orders for this place? No. Okay. What about aid requests? So this guy wants a new ladder, and the artist wants paint splattered easel. Oh, it's right next to them. Wow. Okay, so we'll deliver to this distribution center first, and then we'll make these mini deliveries to these places. Might as well make it more efficient. Well, we need to accept them first. I forgot about that. So there was one over here. Oops. I'm still not used to driving this new bike. Construction request ladder. Shit. Don't have a ladder. Yeah, I do not have a ladder. Damn it. Oh. I'll come back to it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Let's go back real quick, do the aid request, and then we'll come back here. We'll make it quick. Might as well. Holy crap, that's a bit of a climb. Let's see if we can reach up there.
Okay.
Bike isn't gonna make it, so we're gonna have to reach up there on our own. Out. I can't climb that either. And then let's go to the other side. Is this where we need to start? Oh yeah. Oh, not there either. Oh no no wheelie. Ooh, the physics in this game is very tricky. Oh crap. Okay. Oh crap. Oh crap. My bike. Not that way. That's gonna be kind of tricky to reach. But this is the same place I was at. I probably need a ladder though. So we can probably make a ladder at the artist's place and put it down here. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, it is getting a little bit difficult, Jinlin. Oh, crap! Y'all didn't see that. Yeah, going uphill and downhill in these games is a little bit tricky. Yeah, the fails are killing me too, literally. Alright, let's go make a ladder. Or two ladders, actually. Okay, that's one ladder. Let me go make an extra one for the other requests.
Wendy, I think.
Let me go make an extra ladder. Add it to my backpack.
Stretch my.
Curse me and my completionist mentality. Oh, I was blind from seeing my bike. All right, let's go get that son of a bitch up there. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Good. It wasn't on this side. It was on the other side. There you go. Alright, so now let's put the ladder over here. Is it gonna fit? It should fit. Beautiful. Woohoo! Alright, we did it. That's so convenient. Alright, let's go. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat real quick. 1 second. Okay, here you go, lady. It was a pain in the ass, but I finally did it.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders.
Not a scratch.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
I found it in a place that wasn't so easy to get to.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Yeah, might as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Patience is virtue.
Order completed. Well done.
You would have already freaked out in the first one? Nah, it's not too bad. And the motorcycle is back. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if there's one thing, and like if there's a piece of advice I can give people is take care of your vehicles in these games. Because constructing another one takes a lot of resources. Hey, what's going on, Noof? How's your Friday going, my dude? You doing alright? Let's go. Thank you very much. And we may as well stop by here on the way. Let's deliver this and then we'll progress with the story.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Bienvenido.
Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get here.
Welcome. 4 stars now.
Since you've been so good to us, allow me to entrust you with some valuable data of ours.
Ooh, level 2.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
It was worth it in the end.
Your current porter grade.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Delivery was worth it. Now got improved
Order
stuff.
completed. Well done.
I'm gonna make a few items to make my journey a little bit better. Alright, so what am I carrying right now? So I am carrying transporter boots. So I'm gonna make 3 pairs of boots for the new ones. 2 grenade pouches, and I believe make an assault rifle. Oh, or the new assault rifle. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's start fabricating. We'll make a few of these. We're gonna make. I guess we can get rid of the rubber bullets rifle. So we'll make 2 of these bad boys. And we'll make a few of these grenades as well, right? And that's about it. Trekking boots, we're gonna put it on. Trekking boots, we're gonna put it on the clip. And another trekking boots, we're gonna put it on the clip. Assault rifle, we're gonna put it on our backpack. Backpack. Blood grenade, we're gonna let's put it on the backpack for now. Okay, we're in a big load now. Alright, I'm gonna have to recycle some items. Let's see, recycle. So these level 1 guns I'm gonna recycle. Transporter boots I'm gonna recycle. Let's see. Container spray, blood grenades. I'm gonna recycle this too. Transporter boots. I'm gonna recycle. Thank you very much. Oh, and these blood grenades. All right, so blood grenades level 2. Now we're gonna put it in our. Well, actually, we're going to put everything in their appropriate placement. Trekking boots is going to go on the boot clip. Blood grenade is going to go on our grenade pouch. Blood grenade, grenade pouch. Assault rifle, I'm going to put it on my tool rack. Let's see, leave those 2 blood grenades. Let's see. I'm gonna auto arrange cargo. That's what I'm talking about. And that should be it. Perfect. Everything's a-okay. Sorry that took long, guys. Let me rest up a bit. Alright, we slept till the morning. Let's go. Alright, let's drink some of these bad boys. The cutscene. Skip the cutscene. Alright. Alright, without further ado, let's go.
Depart.
Oh, some online player built a bridge here. We're almost there. All right, we made it.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna dismantle this. Perfect. All right, the order is to set a ladder here. A ladder here, so. There we go.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
After this, we're going to continue our journey. Okay, so I'm good to go on those. These people are making me do more aid requests. I'll probably do them later. Yeah, I'll come back to this because I do want to make some progress with the story. The way there is a whole cutscene just to drink. Oh yeah, that's how beautiful this game is, Jinlin. Trust me, Death Stranding 1, Death Stranding 2 are amazing. And if you're interested, later on you can probably get Death Stranding 1 on the PS4. If you're interested in trying the game. Alright, let's go make progress. Yeah, might as well. And it was quite embarrassing, but off stream I was doing these side missions as well. And I was stranded in the middle of nowhere because my other bike ran out of power. So I had to walk my ass all the way to that city over there. And in these games, never leave yourself stranded. Take this bad boy. Right. Just get these off my back, literally.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Perfect. I wanted to get another store.
Many thanks. You've been a great help. Hope we can count on you again.
Yes, sir.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Now what I'm curious, why am I carrying so much stuff? I know I'm carrying an assault rifle, but that should have been on my tool rack. Oh, there we go. So we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. Now we're gonna head to Via Libre. And yeah, Jinlin, if you're still there, you can try that game if you like. And it's people get discouraged because people call it a walking simulator, but it's more than that. So try it. I would suggest try it out for a day or two, and if it's not your thing, then it's completely understandable. All right, so now we're gonna head to Via Libre. Oh, no, 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 no. That is an enemy camp.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, they saw me. Bye, fellas. Oh, I keep on forgetting that there's like a huge ass ridge in this spot, so I'm gonna have to go around. I need to make it to that charger. Oh, beautiful. And since we're here, we might as well get this package to get some extra trust with this shelter. Oh, not the spiders. I have to be very careful with these spiders. Excuse me, fellas. They are not normal spiders. Alright, fellas. Hope you don't chase me. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Go, 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 go. Ooh, alright. Now let's deliver to the pregnant lady and a bunch of elders.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Well, it was just something to do on the way, lady. No problem.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Before we continue, I do want to auto-arrange my cargo real quick. There we go. Alright, y'all. Let's go home. Oh crap. There we go. Don't mind me, fellas. Oh crap. Who the hell put a ladder on top of a rock? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna take a bet and take this route.
Intrusion detected.
Oh shit.
Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh shit. Yeah, we really gotta go. Oh no.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, I was gonna say, who the hell are they? I'll leave my bike behind so I can take him down. It's a good thing I upgraded my rifle to level 2, or else that would have been a problem. Oh shit. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. What if I used to strand on his ass? Oh shit, that didn't work. Alright, what's our rifle? What the hell is that? Hopefully it's over. Jesus Christ, who the hell were those guys? Let's get back to our bike and head home because something's happening. Something wrong is going on. Whoa. Ow. Oh, hell no. Not now, bike. fucked up. I'm no threat.
What was his deal?
First off, who the hell is he?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What the hell? And there goes my battery.
Okay.
That's okay. Home is under attack by who exactly? What the hell?
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
That place was ransacked.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Oh. Pink footprints, those are not mine. Fragile's bike.
What the hell happened? Lou.
They took my kid.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
No way. Is Lou dead?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
No way.
Lou?
Did we really lose Lou? I hope not. I can't accept it. Oh, it's those balloon things again from part one. No, thank you.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without adjustment. Adjustment.
And I can't die because I'm a repatriate.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun.
Damn, he's killed himself 5-6 times already.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
The hell's that?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Episode 3, Drawbridge.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Oh, okay. Well, this is our new private room in that ship. Damn it, now he's seen hallucinations. Oh, I guess it's time to head out.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Karelium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh, hello.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why Yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Oh, that was a lot to take in. The way changed from some kind of delivery to suspense. Oh yeah. See, that's one of the things I like about the Death Stranding story. It will catch you off guard. I love it.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
I mean, the puppet did say that it was empty, so maybe it's just a hallucination. Yum, 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 yum. We can dye our hair. Wow. Now we're 10 years younger again. Let's take a crap real quick. and we're good to go.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Too bad I don't have my stuff though. Alright, do I have my stuff? I do, okay. Container spray, we'll put it on our back. PCC, put it on our back. Boots, we'll put it on our boot clip. So rifle, we'll put it on our tool rack. Blood grenades, we'll put it on our grenade pouch. Machine pistol, we'll put it on our holster. And I think that's all we can do for now, right?
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Wait a minute, didn't we have a second assault rifle? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Pretty sure we had a second assault rifle. Probably forgot it. Because I do need as many weapons as possible. Ah, there it is. Backpack, assault rifle, backpack, and auto reach. Perfect, we're good. You're not understanding anything that's happening, and the only thing I know is that the game is so beautiful. Yeah, so when it comes to the Death Stranding story, like, it's completely understandable because Hideo Kojima likes to make his games weird.
I meant it when I...
Hideo Kojima likes to make his games weird, but once you play through the story, you will understand it a bit more.
Said, I understand how you feel, but if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course, but keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Well, since we're heading up there, we might as well take this stuff. And I think during that cutscene, I think they did reference God of War a little bit. They were making fun of the God of War games, the latest ones. Because when Sam tried to put the puppet on his ass, this puppet was like, your buttocks, really? So I think in a way they were kind of throwing an indirect insult to Kratos or God of War in general. It's quite funny. The delivery, my dude.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
That's the dude from part 1.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data.
Oh?
You deserve it.
Armor for the Tri-Cruiser provides additional protection for the driver and improves the vehicle's durability. Okay.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Thank you.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to Tri-Cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your Tri-Cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, don't mind if I do. Let's see, let's go to garage. Let's fabricate this bad boy.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Let's add some armor. Change color, we'll go with red and black. Hell yeah. How did we get to that place they were talking about? I guess we gotta climb that mountain. So We can either take the left route or the right route. Okay. Is this a route? Yes, it is. Is there a sandstorm coming? I think we made it. Pass through the plague gate.
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Make our way through the plague gate. Carefully.
I guess I can't take my bite. Well then. Are those the past 5 extinction entities?
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Oh, now we're in Australia? Well, shit.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Oops. Alright, here we go. New strand established. Okay. At least we're now connected through from Mexico to Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The Cairo network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Someone wants to talk to me? I have a fan. Alright, let's go. Alright, who would love to talk to me? Let's find out.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh shit. Let's try Lochner, because I kind of do miss Mama and Lochner from part 1.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochner. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
What about Die Hardman?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral Network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Was that Amelie?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
To get some sleep, Sam?
A
I'd
little
like
bit.
to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Check on Lou for now.
That's right, just sleep.
Just drink a few of these bad boys. Skip the drinking animation. I wonder if I can unlock a battery yet. Nope, just patches.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
All right. I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to use the toilet and shower.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Where are we heading to?
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Let's go collect another, or connect another city, or shelter.
New data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Oh wow, I actually have upgrades I can do. Like that. What was that for? Activated APAS enhancement for the first time. Okay. These are all so good, not gonna lie. I guess I'll take that. Perfect. All right, let's go. No way I'm that heavy. Am I? Wait, can I create a bike? I wonder if I can fabricate vehicles here. If not, then we'll just walk. Yeah. Oh well. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Oh shit, there's actually BTs here. Never mind. I'm not ready to fight BTs yet. Oh, here we go. What?
Twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Big ass BT down there. Holy shit, that is one big BT. Alright, let's see if we can throw a grenade. Wow, they can actually see where they get hit. Wow. Okay, sorry about that. That is a long way down. I'm gonna try to clear this place up so that way I can ride my bike through here later. Careful, careful. Where do I go from here? Just gotta pass through these canyons and I should be good. Oh, that's another big ass BT. Hi. There we go. He's still alive? He's still alive, that son of a bitch. That's what you get. Next one's over there. Bring it on, asshole. That's what you get. Oh, another one. Hi. What beautiful eyes you have. Better not be alive. Bye, my dude. Let's auto arrange real quick. Perfect. Woohoo! All right. Wait, did someone leave like a ladder around here? Is there like a intersection between the river? Guess not.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
And this better not be quicksand. Alright, perfect. Oh, these guys are also camouflaged. Perfect.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Damn, fine, good work.
Absolutely flawless. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Sweet. Beautiful. Ebola gun enhanced. Backpack attachments, like what, a battery? Hopefully.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Beautiful.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody Watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
The situation in Australia.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Our contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us, clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers, and they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
And what about the data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Said he also had a sub order for me. Recover 5 old All's diaries. It's not too far, but I need to cross a river. Right, and he said that we need to watch or start being careful with what we carry, so... Okay. I'm probably gonna make a few grenades, just to make things easier. I think I used, what, 2 boxes? Guess that's all I can do for now. Okay, let's do a little bit of cargo management and we're good. Perfect. And while we're here, let's take on the main order.
A new sub-order is now available for you. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Oh shit.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Also, they said we have access to new upgrades. I'll probably save up the memory. First, let's bring the rifle to this asshole. Gonna be a bit of a climb, but I think we can do it.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
I can equip Dollman.
Ready to launch. Up and away!
This is useful.
Let's catch up. I'm home.
Thank you. This is a bit of a trick. Oh, damn, it's BT territory. There's BTs already? Alright, which route is better? There's already one BT over there. Jesus Christ. Better be extra careful now. Oh boy. What the hell is that? Let's use up the level 1 grenades. Oh boy. Oh shit, he's still alive. I have a bad feeling about this. Hi. I have about 2 boxes left. Shit. Oh crap. God damn it.
Are you okay, Sam?
You son of a bitch. I really don't like the red sky with the rain.
Come on. Keep it together.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Beautiful.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Wouldn't describe it as being in good condition, but these things happen. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
I mean, I'm a repatriate after all, so I'm not afraid of death. Well, at least there's no more red sky, right? Never mind, spoke too soon.
Take care, Sam.
let's avoid that crap. Holy shit. Before we go anywhere, I do need to drink some stamina juice. Where's my stamina juice? Oh, there we go.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
That's a big boy over there. Hey, big boy. Gotta take care of this son of a bitch too. That's right, get out of here. One more for the road. Well, that was a huge pain in the ass.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Must have been some hard. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Ooh, that part was difficult. Ooh, tranquilizer sniper rifle. A smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude, for the schematics. Alright, I did lose a few... what's it called? Grenades, so I need to make more. Let's see, we'll probably get 4, the usual. And that should be it for now. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, the grenade pouches are back. I'm gonna make a few grenade pouches as well. I think we should be good. So now we can probably put these blood grenades into our grenade pouches. Sorry about that. Might as well make a new freaking assault rifle. And I probably don't need the PCC right now, if I'm being completely honest. Let's make one more assault rifle. I think we should be good. Oh yeah, we're gonna make more grenades, right? Beautiful.
Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Huh. A footpath.
go. I'll take that. Perfect. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm still a little bit sick, so I'm still recovering.
Someone's out there.
Where are these bastards? I'm gonna see if I can neutralize them with the freaking sniper.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, took out all 4 of them.
Wait, we're not missing some cargo, are we, Sam?
We're fine.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Thank you very much for your donation.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Beautiful. They're all asleep, but I'm gonna knock their asses out.
Nice.
And since we're here, we might as well jack their shit. Ooh, these are all really good. But unfortunately, I'm already carrying too much shit. It should be good.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I'm really glad we got rid of those damn BTs. I swear, that looks like a freaking Metal Gear. What's it called? Metal Gear Rex.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Easy.
retrieve that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This car, time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat
Golden
specialist
Fist.
who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
That was a tough one. Should probably make more grenades just in case. Beautiful. What's the special order they were talking about earlier? Well, let's see how this goes, shall we? Oh, you know what? We should probably let Sam rest a bit. Yeah, he needs to sleep a little bit. Now let's sleep till the morning. Perfect. Let's take a crap. How you doing, Lou?
It's all good. It's all good.
Let me drink some of these bad boys. Alright, I think we're good. First.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Showers these days, they're able to collect the ones on board that... It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. That sure looked good, Sam. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Ugh. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Let's go. We can probably use this dude's bike, right? He's not gonna use it.
Wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Well, I just ran over one. Whoops. But someone was nice enough to build a bridge. Let's return these to the guy real quick.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take
Welcome.
a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Welcome.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Yes, sir.
Order complete. Well done.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Trouble nearby.
I'm gonna see if I can gain a distance. Wait, can I use the small dude?
Steady. Lift off!
Well, that's all I can see for now. Oh, this guy too.
How'd I do, Sam?
Let's do some sniping work, shall we? Oh shit. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Gotcha. Come on out, asshole. Gotcha. Yeah, don't need that right. Oh, we're gonna get a shotgun soon. Okay. Wait, why do I have a level 1 freaking assault rifle? That's weird. Yeah, why do I have a level 1 assault rifle? Ow. Perfect. Now we took over the observatory.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Well, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
You are welcome.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Beautiful. Ooh, battle skeleton. Grenade pistol.
Now
Ooh.
displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Ooh, and now I think this is where the game introduces us to road pavements, like in the first game.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Jeez, how did you know? Wait, so now we... So now we're able to take on standard orders. Perfect. Since we're going over there, might as well, right? $55. Yeah, we'll keep saving up. Let's go.
Order accepted.
Hello. Oh wow, online players have already been going to work here. I'll take that. Alright, let's go get our bike back.
Too close for comfort.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Where did I put my bike?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just lost my bike. Oh well. At least we have a road. Damn, and these online players have been going to work. Oh, that's where I left the bike. Whoops.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Perfect.
Hello?
Just like in the first game.
Splendid. That's the spirit.
Hey there!
G'day, Sam.
Ooh, let's drop this crap off.
Oh, we appreciate your service. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Yeah, now that's service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
Welcome. Ooh, 4 stars now.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you, and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna stop here for now in Australia, because I do need to take a little break. But if possible, I am gonna continue streaming this tonight. I'm also gonna be doing some side quests off stream, so that way I can get a few upgrades to make this journey a little bit easier. But for now guys, thank you so much for everything, and if you're watching my VODs, you are amazing. But other than that guys, it's been a blast so far, and I can't wait to progress with the story when I return on stream. So thank you so much everyone. I will hopefully see you tonight, and stay tuned.